All right. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day or evening. We are back. What is technically episode 2 of Solo Satisfactory. We are live again. I hit the recorded button again. I did it this time. I'm locked in now. I'm dedicated. I'm ready. I've not played whatsoever since the previous episode on the save file. The only thing that I did related to it is I removed, as you can see, we're only at 5 achievements now, not 6. I just removed the 1 achievement that we got in the previous episode when I loaded into the alternate save. I was showing somebody on chat about that world. I'm just gonna continue right away. We're gonna have to do some waiting. Like I said, I did not touch pretty much anything. Also, I don't think that my yeah, Twitch is dead. Hold on. Let me try and fix that real quick. Do I want to? Nah. Output settings. Hyperlayer. Sometimes just switching the relay works. But then other times it just doesn't accept the change. Man, they really did change the website. Stream for hyperlayer. They only have the one link now? Okay. Let me stop that. Once output. Save output. That did not change anything. That was the exact same relay. It's probably still not going to work. Yeah, Twitch just not working. Twitch no work. Awesome. Twitch no work. No Twitch stream today. It's very on I don't know, man. It's the 50-50 on whether or not it'll work. Every single time I stream. Oh well. Let's get into it. Not the end of the world. I just gotta get a different relay for that, honestly. Screw you, Twitch, for not having South African service. Anyways, hey bud, nice to see you again. We are producing a good amount of biomass. Yeah, there's still got quite a bit to run through. Power, we still have, oh, biofuel, my bad. We're producing biofuel. We've already produced biomass. And we're looking good in terms of power at the moment. I was yeah, okay. I was busy with getting the sink. And then we still have to do logistics. I don't remember logistics being this early into the game, really. Hold on. Don't know why OBS keeps resetting the positions of my things. There we go. I don't remember logistics Mark 2 being this early. Oh well. Jump pad, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do every single tier. Jump pad, I've never really utilized it, really. I did when I like first started playing the game with friends, and it was pretty cool. Like, do some dumb stuff. Actually, I'm pretty sure, because we haven't played a while on that save, that it is still being implemented to get to. I'm still trying to jetpack, man. It's still currently being implemented on that world to get. No, I replaced it with tubes. Never mind. Okay, concrete. Good amount being produced. Yeah, I think this is kind of just a waiting game at the moment, unfortunately. I could have run the game. Let it use up all of the remaining power that I had, but nah. I've been busy. I've been at work. Still need quite a bit of this. Again, I could stop this, but I'm not gonna do that. I could, however, just yoink some of this and produce the remaining amount manually that I need. The rest is just kind of up to the concrete, which is gonna be slow regardless because that's an impure node. Not much I could do about that. I really hope they never switch the movement mechanics in this game. Look at that. Look at it's I love it. Oh, it's so satisfying. Satisfactory, man. It's satisfying. Get this produced. Just to speed up a little bit. We have extra... Oh, right. I need to put the rest of this biomass in as well. I completely filled it up last time. I need to do that real quick after this, if I don't forget, like I normally do. Twitch, you still... You know, Twitch is dead. Don't really... Do they only have the singular relay at the moment? I think they swapped it out for like having different server relays to just having a singular relay. Let me try a different Twitch relay. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the software that I use, which I do want to switch out because it does not work any good whatsoever. I could try the AfriHost one. Man, if it'll even work with the AfriHost, let's try it. Save output. Try that. Change my logo to Twitch. So maybe that does work better. And it didn't immediately die. Nope. Nope, that did nothing. Maybe I just gotta reinsert my stream key. I'm sorry, Chad, that you'll have to, especially the people on the VODs, not the VODs, the Plays channel. That's having to like, what is this dude talking about? I'm watching a video right now. Yeah, no, I'm trying to stream. Trying is probably the correct word. Twitch server. Oh, custom output. Twitch server. No, I didn't want to switch this to... Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. It switched the entire thing now to a Twitch, to direct Twitch servers for whatever reason. And it's still not even working. Okay, just no Twitch stream. I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm really not. I'm just here to have a good time today. Produce enough cables. There we go. Okay, now it's just up to copper. Let me add this biomass. I'll get a different way to stream to Twitch, I think. I think that would be the best approach, because the Atom multi-stream, I know it recently got updated, and it might be because it's like I haven't updated it. But then again, my friend installed the latest version because he wanted to start utilizing it, Mr. JS1. And it just didn't have custom output whatsoever, and you can't stream HEVC on Twitch. I still need a bit more of this. You can't stream with HEVC on Twitch. So it's not possible because of how we have our OBS set up to have maximum quality on YouTube. So if we try to directly stream it that way, even if we use something like, what's that thing called? Like the multi-stream, dude. What is that site called? Restream. There we go. We try to use something like Restream. It only relays through its own servers onto different platforms. One, causing you to lose a ton of... Well, you don't have to connect to YouTube. You can still stream directly to YouTube and then to there, but it won't re-encode it. It'll still use HEVC. And therefore Twitch won't even register the stream whatsoever. Just waiting for this. I still need plates, but that's fine. That'll be easy to make. Could actually update my hotbar also at it. Let's see. How do I do this again? Is it Alt? Ah, it's Alt. Okay. So the first one, I'll have this as mainly like these. Switch to alt. Here we would want power. Switch to a third one. Third one would be like building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As well as 7 on the wall. Should be good for now. And yeah, that's typically how I do it. I don't like assigning to every single hotbar. There we go. Just kind of the most needed things. I need 79. I got 65 right now. I also need to figure out where I'm going to build this. I'm pretty sure I don't have a... Oh, I do have a map. Although it's not going to really help me right away because I can't remember. It's either up here, this side somewhere. Yeah, I think it's up this side somewhere. Unless it's in that direction. But I'm... Oh. That'll be that way. I think it might... It's either there or there. I'm thinking it's that way. Then I want to be building this. I'm building similar to what I did on TRT. With the boys. Come on. Is that enough? Okay, that's perfect. 79. I know where I want to build also has like 3 either normal or pure nodes for concrete, so that's gonna be fantastic. Let's go, launch pad. Launch pod, my bad.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input
Awesome.
helps fix it to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome resource sink will grant fix-it coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go Awesome.
In kilometers. After they say it in kilometers. I don't know if that's by default or if you can actually set between imperial. Is it imperial or metric? What the fuck is a kilometer? I know what a kilometer is. The superior measurement, man. It makes sense. It's 1,000 meters. Not like 600 or 700 or something that's like a mile. It's weird, man. Wait, mile's longer, isn't it? A mile is longer than a kilometer? I can't remember, man. This is kind of getting just... that's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to try to stress over optimization at the moment. Yeah, a lot of this is a waiting game. I think let me go exploring whilst this happens. I can see the hub, so we go find where I want to be. It's going to take quite a bit of moving too, and I don't got vehicles anytime soon. This is the... Sorry, the end of the world, edge of the world. Power slug. Where? I think it's this way. I'm pretty sure down past that is the edge of the world. What the? What is that? Particle effects? What did I bump into? Oh, I'm just running to that piece. Okay. That was weird. What do I got here? Impure. No, thank you. I'm good. It's also edge of the world. Impure. Okay. Hey, bud. Good morning. It is still morning? No, it's afternoon. My bad. Good afternoon. Good afternoon for me, at least. Damn. Where is this that I want to be? It must be up this way, then. I really can't remember. Another power slug. We'll collect them. I think there's achievements around power slugs and those purple thingies that I can't remember. Can't remember what they're called right now. I don't really need this for food, but I want to turn it into... Is it proteins? You could convert it to proteins for more points. I will collect sulfur, however. Oh, there's the other thing that I need. Achievement incoming. Beautiful. Varied diet.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh, that's really pretty. Let me go... Speaking of the purple things, let me go pick this one up. I like how they made a lot of this just like parkour related. Hey, bud. Nice to meet you. Now I'm concerned about whether it is in this direction or not. This is a Mercersphere, right? Now I remember. Another achievement. Sure, they play a critical role.
DM Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
It's copper. These bug things. Really gross. I'm sorry, I'm starting to wonder, like, am I stupid? Like, where actually is the place that I want to be? It's a very large open area, and it's close to the edge. Another Mercersphere. I'm pretty sure I'm heading in the right direction. Gosh. How am I gonna do this?
This fleeting temple hums a residence song. Play for us.
Two down. I'm gonna have to like collect a bunch of those for achievements as well. Oh, just don't give me spiders. I know they're not gonna attack me because of the settings I have, but please, I don't want spiders. I'm going really far right now. It'll take me a while to get back. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Bruh. Doggo! There's your doggo. I don't got it. Wait, I do have something to give you, but I'm not gonna do it now because I have lost too many doggos that have fled. This kind of seems like I'm going in the right direction, but it also just doesn't at the same time. Honestly, I just need to not be stupid about it. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm gonna load into the other world real quick. I find out where I want to be bowled in. Okay. So yeah, it's... I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah, I remember that Jason pretty much opened the entire map. I'm pretty sure I'm somewhere like here at the moment. And where I want to be is like all the way over there. get a good visualization of this. Okay. It's not going to help me too much because I don't have the map open to actually find where the fuck I want to go. But yeah, let me just get a good idea. So yeah, I'm at like this bottom part, that's where that is. So I need to be all the way up there, essentially. I think I chose the wrong start, to be honest. But I'm not really doing that. I'll continue building within this area for the time being, power included, until I can get vehicles and I can just easily transport everything where I want to go. Let me head back. But yeah, it's quite a distance. I forget how big this map is. Ooh, a golden slug. Oh, yellow, but it's gold. Forget without the jetpack, it's not possible to go uphill like that. That's fine. I'll come back for that. Do you use an interact map at some point just to do all the collectibles? I'm not worried. I'm pretty sure because I didn't put randomized, like everything's in a set position, including mercer-spheres and slugs. Cornel? Cornel? I pronounced that right. What's up? Welcome to the stream. That's gonna hurt. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, man. We're chilling. Right, I can't slide backwards. It's not Call of Duty. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. How much have we collected so far? At least I know where to go now. I need to be like all the way up here for what I want to do. Damn, this is taking too long, man. I'm gonna have to manually assist here, but doing great. That's amazing, man. I'm really glad to hear that. Hey. At least we don't need copper for this. We do need concrete. Concrete is fine. Let the concrete run. I'm gonna just manually make some of this just to assist because it's gonna take too long. Grab some of this. This is actually running through pretty quickly. But then this is probably overstocked. Yeah. Let me do it this way. I'll have to just manually assist a little bit. We'll make the plates. Because we have a good amount of the rods already. Got the game 3 days ago though. Dude, it's amazing. That 3 days ago is gonna turn into like your next 2 years. Maybe, I don't know. For me personally, it did. I started playing it and it was like a week or two later, I already had like 100 or 200 hours in. I was like, where did the time go? It's just, it's addicting and it's satisfying to play this. I've never beaten it though, and that's what I aim to do within the series. How much I got now? I got 300 already. Then in that case, I may as well do rods. Still not gonna have enough, but it's gonna be most of it. I just need to get power, man. Played a bit too much already. Already up to phase 3. Trust me. I know all too well. You just get caught up in this game because it's like so much you could do non-stop. It's kind of like Minecraft in the sense that there's no end to it really. It's just you just keep going and keep going and keep going. Grab this. The concrete's gonna take the longest because I only have that one node. Unfortunately. Okay, reinforce. So we're just waiting on concrete and the rest of the reinforced plates for this. And we got to do jump pads, which I'm pretty sure is an easier one to do. We need one more. We need one more. And we're just waiting for concrete. We need another 85. Yeah. I don't plan to utilize the... Yeah, I don't really have any ideas to utilize the jump pads, really. I can't really say that I hate steel. Have you gotten to like heavy power production with fluids? I think that would probably be the one that I hate the most. But if you hate steel now, just wait. Well, that's all I'm gonna say. Just wait, because there's gonna be far more complicated things that you need to make. What the fuck was that sound, man? Just wait. There's far more complicated ones that you're gonna need to make with steel in combination with other things. And I don't want to like spoil it, but yeah, it's gonna get overly complicated and you're gonna kind of need it. So it's not something you can unfortunately run away from. Is it this thing that's making that sound? I swear that's new. Not at all. My power is like coal generators. Honestly, coal generators is amazing. Like there's other forms. I haven't really used thermal. Then there's oil. And that's as far as I got. I don't know about the higher end ones. I know what they are, but I've never done them. But coal is just so easy and universal to make. I enjoy making just huge coal power stations. It's a lot of fun. Actually, I'm going to utilize Jason's old place because he had 3 coal, pure coal. This only makes 17. Aha, concrete is so slow. Gonna start oil soon. Oil is very, like, it makes a good amount. Oh, I'll put it that way. It makes a good amount. But I don't know. I've never expanded upon it just all that much because I've used oil for other things like rubber more. Do I? Gosh, diggity damn it, man. I want to get the... I need to speed up the production of concrete and limestone here. I'm gonna have to just manually do it. Because that's my slowest production at the moment. Yeah, oil is great. I've just utilized it for other things more and expanded even more upon coal whenever I do it. I might try something different this time, but we'll see. I'm definitely gonna make a massive fucking coal station again, though. I already know it. I like, that's one of the things that I enjoy most. Is actually making a coal power station, as odd as it seems. There's probably way better and cooler things to do, but I just enjoyed it. It's cool. And I built quite a few of them. It's just huge. We need, what, 85 here? One thing I am loving is the order truck. You started just playing like after update 1.2. I've been playing since the 1.0 release, essentially. Well, that's when I got the game and I started playing. We started playing. I've not played update 1. I did a little bit in update 1.1 when they added like elevators and stuff. But you lucky. Let me tell you that. Excuse me. You're lucky to have update 1.2 of the vehicles, because the vehicles beforehand were a nightmare to automate. Let me put it that way. It's just because they've updated so much with the how to say the AI, but like the pathing of the vehicles. And previously they just break. So the thing will just come to a stop because it can't move any further, but now you can like fully optimize it as far as I'm aware. I have not gotten to test it out myself, unfortunately, because again, this is the first time I'm playing with the new update. But you can be lucky because it was such a nightmare. I hated it. It was good. It was so satisfying when you got it to work as you like intended it to, but to manage it the entire time because they just break or they stop and they just I do not miss that. I hate trees. That's been trees. What is like in terms of like your vehicles bumping into trees? Most of the time when you clear it out, if you build over it, then it like okay, we got enough concrete now. Thank goodness for that. I'm just gonna leave those portable miners running just so that I can manually make more by hand, because that is by far the slowest thing that I'm producing at the moment. After this, I just got to do jump pads. What was I saying again? Yeah, if you build over a broken tree or like plant, then they just don't grow back. Oh yeah, I need rods. The trees make sure to annoy you while making a path. Yeah, you just got to cut them down. I'm pretty sure that I don't know if the updated pathing, honestly, if you path over it, if it's going to grow back or not. I don't know. Launch it.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
Awesome. Okay, now we got Mark 2, even though we're not going to utilize it whatsoever. Okay, we need a lot more steel. Alright, I can't put in here yet. A lot more steel and 50 road. Okay, bruh. What the hell? Gosh. 50 rotors for jump pads, man? It's kind of crazy. We are going to need the space elevator too. How do I pin this again? Add to lists. Yeah. No more concrete, iron plates, a ton more rods. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Huh? The trucks, you can't path over it with the truck path. But I mean, if you destroy it, do they grow back? Like you destroy it, then you path, and then will it grow back if the path is set there? Because I know if you put buildings of any type of structure really over a broken tree or plant that you've pulled, it won't grow back until you remove it. 50 rotors, man. Gosh, that's not even gonna work. Oh, brother. Freaking, yeah, I'm thinking like jump pad should be easy. No, absolutely not. Freaking rotors. Okay. I guess we're expanding upon here. Probably not even gonna have what I need to do this, am I? I can make another constructor. Do I need another smelter? I'm probably gonna need another smelter. Let's split it off. Expand upon here for the time being. It's fine. It's gonna look hideous. It's fine. Let's see. Another smelter. Another constructor. to another storage. Gonna be copper. Gonna be wires. Probably gonna need... I should be fine. I'm pretty sure I can run that off of one. Yeah, that's fine. Let's fill that up again. Let that just make the extra wire that I need for the moment. And then I don't need more steel plates at the at all. Actually, now that I look at it, wow. Okay. I don't need more steel plates, so I can actually end the production for this. Let's just cut this off. So I'm gonna need just a bunch of screws. That is piling up already at a good amount. That's fine. The rest, I'm gonna have to help make concrete. Yeah, okay. If you destroy it, they don't. At least I haven't had any trees growing back on the path. Yeah, so I think the best is just to like destroy them, then path over them. It'll be really good if they looked into that already and then like made sure that things won't grow back on a path. Which the dev team, I can definitely imagine, would do that. They are so, like, they pay so much attention to detail in this game. I played around with 2 slugs. They make the capsule that overcharge your machines is quite useful. Yeah, you can overclock things. There's actually crazier ones that you could do later on, but again, I'm not going to spoil it. It's extremely useful. A lot of the time it comes in late, like later game though. But it's great. I'm gonna make a bunch of concrete by hand. And then I might want to do more steel manually. Let me see. Just make a bunch of concrete by hand. My mouse is dying. I think it's not used to being used so much. Normally I'm not... Okay, hold on. Just plug it in. There we go. Perfect. I need to make more screws. 200 concrete. That's a good path. A good bit. You also want the Mercer spheres. I would recommend keeping some Mercer spheres. Don't like use them too much because there's far more that you could do with them later game. I'm not sure if it unlocks through mem research. It might be through mem research. You also a key thing, don't use up like all the hard drives to, if you do utilize them to change recipes. Although it can be very good, don't use up like all the hard drives because they are limited. They don't respawn and you need them for other things, other research, I believe, within the mem. But it doesn't tell you until you like, unless you like look, or until you get to there. That's something I learned. Gladly at that point, I had already made so many like optimizations to my factories that I didn't even want to use the hard drive research to change recipes, because I had already built everything and I didn't want to rebuild them again to change for the updated recipes. So I had like just a ton of hard drives in stock that I could use. Okay, good amount of concrete. Put those in. What did I need the concrete for again? Right, space elevator. The rest is for rotors. I'm gonna need a ton of rods. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do this manually. Now that I look at it. The screws are for the rotors, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna just pile up here anyways, it's fine. I do need a lot of plates. I mainly need rods now at this point. Wires is gonna... with time. I've got some hard drives that are using them. They're very good to use, but keep a few. I don't think you need that many. I think you need like 5 or so for the research that I'm referring to. I don't take my word on that one though. I can't remember exactly, but it's good to use them, but don't use all of them because they are in limited quantity. Okay, now we're cooking with the wires. Let's go. I didn't get the slide. I'm still gonna need a lot, though. This is now just to finish the final bits and pieces for phase 1, phase 2. Concrete will just keep going. I did make a lot of that manually, now that I look at it. I think I'm just gonna have to do some iron myself. Let me work on iron by hand so that I can make enough rods. Just to speed up this process so that I can start getting towards where I want to be with making power. I'll make this by hand. I'm by no means trying to like speed run. I'm trying to like get through this first, or is it second tier, so that I can start with proper power manufacturing or power production, which will allow me to actually start expanding and creating factories. I don't want to do all of that while still running on biofuel. Aiming for coal? Yeah, exactly. It's just a bit of a slow start, just trying to get through everything until I can get straight into proper power production. I don't gotta worry about it. Once I got that, then I'm gonna start making like a proper factory and like optimization. I may need to start infrastructure this side because I want to be in a completely different portion of the map. And it's a much further away than I expected it to be. Again, I haven't played in a while, so I couldn't remember where it was. I went to go and check where it was, and it's far. It's quite far. I'm not gonna lie. Is my Twitch still dead? It is running, but it's not running. Yeah, Twitch is dead. Rip. I'll get a fix or a solution for that. Yeah, biofuel is a mess. Luckily, I did produce a ton of biofuel at this point already to like maintain everything that I'm doing right now. Actually, I might have made too much. I don't know. But at the moment, I'm chilling, but I don't want to rely on it at all. Okay, we almost... And I just need to start making the rotors. Yeah, I've made a good amount of biofuel, so it should be good for a while, but I don't want to rely on it. As soon as I get coal, I can actually get started with things the proper way. Which is something that I've learned the hard way as well. The first time I played this game, I recall, like, I was stuck on biofuel for so long. So long. It was just an absolute nightmare. Yeah, this is all just still running. Yeah, okay, I'm good on biofuel. I'm pretty confident in that. I'm gonna actually pile in some. Do a little bit of a resupply run. And then I need to come back and get the iron up and running, which these are already full. The lighting in this game is sometimes so beautiful. Well, a lot of the time it's really good. It's unreliable. If you forget one or two biofuel generators, everything shut down. Yeah, and you can't really explore up until you got proper power. You can't move around and go do things because, like you mentioned, if something just breaks down, everything is just dead. And you're kind of just screwed. Okay, I thought this was moving quicker, man. Now it's slow again. To be fair, that's going into wires as well. But it's fine. Let me get started with that iron. Crazy that the jump pad is going to take longer to produce items for than the actual space elevator. But then again, there's also going to be parts that I need to do for the initial space elevator. The rain looks gorgeous in this game. I have not seen the rain yet. That's also part of the 1.2 update. I don't know if you have to manually set it, or if it's just in others more specific areas of the map. Or if I did check, it's not like an option, but there is things for like raindrops and visor visibility, I believe. There was something regarding that, but I haven't seen it all. Copper sheets. Yeah, I can make that too. Yeah. This is gonna take a minute. I'm gonna take a quick 5 minutes chat. And whilst this is doing its thing, and I'll be right back. Alright? Oh, you say it's random? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm still yet to see it, but I can't wait to do so. Because I've never seen it before. But alright, I'll be right back. All right, how we looking? So it's gonna take 600 seconds. So expected it to take a while. Let me actually put my work phone on charge, and then whilst I'm at it, let me actually set my stream alarm. I'm pretty good at keeping track of time, but I don't want to overdo it. And considering when we started, 4:15 will probably be fine. It'll be like a 4-hour stream. It's pretty good. Last thing I want to do is end up needing to rush to get to work. Oh my word. Oh, I forget how slow things can be in the beginning of the game. And then as soon as you just get that first factory or two built and start getting things a bit more optimized, then it just speeds up a lot. But to get there, takes a while. At least until you get to more complex parts. And then it then it slows down again. But then it's also fun because you can do so much more at the same time. I think I need to just go and do some collection on what has been produced already, so that I don't have to like sit here for too long and overdo it with the amount of things that I make. Oh, excuse me. The screws and wires should be fine. I don't think I need to manually make those. But it's always good to have an abundance, because I know I'm going to bolt the space elevator, and then I'm going to need more things to put in there as well. Come on. There we go. I would like to fix my Twitch right now, but I'm going to have to restart OBS. It's not worth doing that right now. I'll get it working for next week again. Well, I have to actually do it for Sunday, now that I think of it. Okay. Wow. It actually produced a lot more than I expected. Need wires. Yeah, I'm just going to need to make more rods. Concrete should be done as well. Yeah. Okay. There's a good thing about weight. It's like, if you do a setup like this, sure, you still have to do a lot of things manually, but by the time you finish doing a lot of those things manually, there will be a good amount of things produced. Wire, on the other hand, is not going by too quickly. Ah, come on. Okay, scratch that. It is pretty decent. It'll be done by the time I finish making these rods. It's gonna hurt. It's fine. Okay, rods. This should be for the rotors. Love the Mark III conveyors, it's so good. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure that's as far as I got in, or did I get to Mark IV? I don't honestly know what the limit is when it comes to that. I don't know if there's, I think there might be like a Mark VI. I think that's the highest you get. Unless they change things, but as far as I know, it's Mark V or Mark VI. Then it just, the things just fly. I'm drinking my drink too fast. I'm gonna run out and then I'm gonna have to go open another one. Chat, if you'll know, like, if you'll hear something weird and creaky, that's my chair, man. I am not farting, I swear. This new microphone's a lot more sensitive. It just picks up a lot. Still have to fine tune. Not fought it? Nah, bro. It's my chair. Like, if I do this, it's the chair that creaks. I should have really gone with a material like a mesh instead of the synthetic leather. But at the time, this was like the best chair for the price, and it's super comfortable, so I can't complain. It's more the bottom part of the backrest that rubs against the actual seat itself, and I have lifted it, but then it like slides back down gradually with use, so I need to get something to keep them separated in a sense. It is actually way more comfortable when it is higher up, but I haven't got into it. Just have like some type of cushion in between it. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this to just get these wires done. And then I can get to producing those rotors and build the space elevator. I'm gonna have to go so far, man. Because I need to be like all the way up here for where I want it to be. I should have actually checked the coordinates on the other save. Let me do that. Me with my wooden chair. Hey man, if it works, it works. I got like a pretty good deal on it, like last November, I'm pretty sure. This is not the save that I wanted. In TRT. I just want the coordinates for this place. Actually get my notepad out. I can write it down. I want this. Negative 2400, negative 370. Negative 2400, negative 370. More or less. That's where I need to be. Just keep that booked over there. I'm not going to go through this world again. I don't want to get the achievements. Like I did last time, I got a random ass achievement. I'm trying to unlock all the achievements on this new save. But I'm not gonna go around there. Almost got it. Come on. Yeah, and getting a good chair is an investment, though. I've sat for so long on a second-hand chair that was just like absolutely falling apart, and I made the decision to just invest a little bit into like a proper chair. And I know people are like, gaming chairs and stuff, but I try to get something that's pretty ergonomic, and I've never regretted it. Regretted it. Rotors. There we go. But you gotta invest in it. You can't simply like, oh, this looks cool, and it looks like it's gonna be comfortable, and it's cheap, and then you buy it, and then it lasts for like a year, and it starts just absolutely falling apart. And then it's just kind of a waste. If you just invest a little bit more into like a proper, well-rated chair that fits your needs, you won't regret it. My word, English. Gaming chairs are expensive as hell. Yeah, furniture in general is just too expensive. Realistically speaking, like my table, just like a slab of wood, a big, good quality slab of wood on top of some metal frames, and that's just an insane amount of money. It's so ridiculous. I need wires. Forgot about that. But yeah, I I don't know, like simple office chairs are also not great. You want an ergonomic chair or a decent gaming chair. I can know people like over the top about gaming chairs. They're not exactly the best option. Mine is technically, what am I doing? Mine is technically, well, it is a gaming chair, but at the same time, I try to just get a good option that is quite ergonomic and good quality. I need more plates. Okay, have enough for the space elevator. We'll get that created. We're gonna tear it all down anyways at a later stage, but fine. Okay, final thing for tier 2. Are we not even in phase 1 yet? Gosh. Jump pads. I'll show you what chair I got.
The Fixit jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Oh, there's F1 this weekend. Nice. Let me show you. It's the Gamdius. No. Okay, hold on. You take away of it. I don't know if it'll be available where you are from, but let me see. More chairs. Wait, do they have a separate thing for chairs? Ah, they do. Gambius. The Zealous E5. I got this one. This one right here. Like I said, it's that synthetic leather material, but it's extremely comfortable. I don't like the half armrest that a lot of chairs have nowadays. Like I want the full one. It's pretty nice, but it's this part at the bottom that like squeaks or creaks because it rubs against each other. But this backrests pillow is amazing, and the head cushion as well. Although I do want the seat to be higher because it kind of sits like way at the bottom of my neck. So I just need something to like keep it from going all the way down, which I'm pretty sure you can do, but it doesn't want to stay on its own. But yeah, this thing's great. 2,500. I don't know, $150 for this chair. I think the price on it has gone down. I got it for like $100 during Black Friday. And I've not regretted it once. Regretted it. Am I? Okay, there we go. This is still producing a good amount. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good on biofuel. Let's get this up and running. Damn, I forget how big this is. There's a big open area at the top here. Let's put this somewhere more flat. Flat. There we go. Achievement, baby! Commencing project assembly. This animation is just amazing. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity
That's
is
good, Awa.
counting on you.
Long time no see.
Do not let Fix-It down.
Don't let fix it down, huh? We need smart plating. That'll get us to tier 1, which I need to do. So let's see what we need. I imagine it will be bolt of the assembler. Yeah, we can't make those on our own. Probably gonna need, can't remember what these need. Smart plating, more rotors, and a lot of reinforced plates as well. We need 50 of these, we need 50 reinforced plates. I'm gonna go ahead and connect these up again. And then we need another 50 rotors. Let's go. I'll make those by hand. Well, we need 48. We've already got 2. Oh boy, here we go again. Actually, that's not even that bad, really. I was thinking it was going to be like a lot more. Okay. It's going to take a while, though. We still have some iron. I can make more. Do I want to make screws or make... I need rods to make screws anyway, so let me just make rods. And then we can finally start, like, actually getting a move on. I'm gonna do, just got home from soccer and school holidays are over at 21. Yeah. Yeah, it's what, school holidays like a 3-week long thing now. And then this is like the last week. I didn't get no holidays. What happened? Why you get no holidays, man? Those things are slow to produce. Next step is 1,000. Yeah, but at that point, when I need that many, I'll have factories to fully optimize and build that. So that's fine. It seems like an insane amount, and then you start actually like building what you need to make that 1,000, and then it's like, it's pretty okay. Doesn't feel like if I'm at practice. Is it for school or is it like a external soccer league? Yeah, if the school ever asked me to do sports and athletics outside of actual school time, I'd do it, bro. Soccer league? Okay, okay. Yeah, if it was a school-related thing, nah. Just nah. What grade are you again now, Awa? Yeah, I'm not doing any sports for school. Yeah, I did for a while, but I just prefer to be at home and doing my own stuff, really. Yeah, I don't want to make too much of these because they are producing a good amount of screws. 11th grade? Okay, okay. You're getting there, though. One more year to go. Next year's the toughest, but also the most fun. Or at least it was for me. Yeah, now we just need more rods. Screws are fine. I may have actually overdone it a little bit of screws, but yeah, this is not actually the screws are fine. I think let me just make a couple more by hand. We can get the show on the road. As slow as it is, it's the better option here. Ha! Thread the needle. Yeah, I'm hoping, Cornel, like, to get all my things moved by the time I need to get to the next space elevator stage. But it's such a far trip. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get vehicles to do that. Yeah, I'm not doing that much work to study, then I have sports at school. I just want to relax. They did say this grade's hard. Oftentimes, grade 11 is the hardest. I didn't enjoy grade 11 at all, but I did enjoy grade 12. Mostly because we did get more privileges and we had our own, like, private seating space and stuff for the matrix, but... yeah, no, it was nice. And do I wish I did more, tried harder? I'd say so. In matric. But I had fun. I don't have any regrets. I hated my matric dance though. Like the matric farewell dance, I hated that. I did not want to be there. Especially because a lot of my friends at the time were just bad influences and I was too dumb to realize it. Well, I cannot go into detail on stream about that, unfortunately. YouTube will not be happy with me. YouTube would not be happy. Why am I checking my work at the moment, bro? I've got another like 4 hours, bro. I just need to like get my mind off that crap. Focus about when I get there. I'm behind in all the new games. I don't understand this one. We played this before though, like quite a while back. This is Satisfactory. Essentially you get dropped onto a planet and you need to just start manufacturing a bunch of stuff and like try to, and I like put in quotations, save humanity by making this like, you're not it's not geoforming, but you're not like, you're making what we need for this planet to be habitable in a sense, but not really, because like the story is weird. There's a lot to it, but most of it is kind of just, it's a big, I need play. Well, I'm gonna have to make more of these manually as well. I just realized it's a really big open world factory building simulator type game that happens to have a story as well. As weird as that sounds. I'm gonna need to manually make some reinforced plates. I realize it's gonna take too long. We have played before. I was playing with Dreb and Jason. Damn, that was like last year at some point. we did quite a bit on it, and there is quite a bit of content on the Plays channel as well regarding this game. I love it. It's probably one of my favorite games ever. It's very addictive. This year is flying. Yeah, it's what, the seventh month already. It is flying. I'm already starting to save up for like November Black Friday deal so I can get a bunch of upgrades. Like, it's that close to that already. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna need more screws. I'm gonna make it by hand. Wait, but then I need more rods, man. Okay, crap. Okay, let's just do it this way then. Okay, now we're gonna have enough rotors. We need another 40 reinforced plates. What do I need for those again? I need more screws for that. Let's just start chugging at it, because I'm gonna have to make quite a bit of them manually. And then I should have a good amount of plates. That shouldn't be an issue, but I need screws. Actually, I'm gonna need like a... I don't know. We'll see. How many screws are used for one fucking plate, man? That's crazy. We made over 200. Per. Damn. Actually, this might be an issue where I don't have enough steel or iron plates. Yeah, this is me not having enough iron plates. We get more of that. Okay, we're gonna have 30 on the dot here. Yeah. We need another 20. Unless we're gonna need more. Let me double check recipes. No, I don't want to make that. Okay, 1 for 1. No, that's fine. Wait, it produces? Okay, it produces 1. Never mind. Okay, we need another 6. We're making moves, we're making progress. Two more. I'm gonna need to go get myself another drink. I still need to make a thumbnail for Sunday, I just realized. Doing some... Yeah, this is taking so long, bro. Oh, it's just because the screw production is so slow. Okay, 12 is exactly what I need, right? By the time I get there, there's going to be a plate anyways, but I'm just going to make this. Okay. We have what we need. I'll change this up. No, I don't want to rotate to smart plating. 50 for 50. There we go. This is gonna take a minute. 30 seconds a pop. There's 50. There's times 2. I'm not going to calculate this in my head right now. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna try. I need to keep my brain power for later. 50 times 30 seconds divided by 60. It's gonna take 25 minutes, bro. And I can't make that by hand. It's gonna take a while. I don't wanna... how am I gonna... How do I get the toilet? I need a respawn. Well, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna... I can't exactly teleport. I need to get up there, man. I need to get up there. I would have to move all the way back here anyways. Huh? Oh. I did the wrong thing. You know what? Fuck. I just realized I can't do that. Okay, wait. It's fine. Oh, I didn't want to tab out. Gonna have to start moving. Gonna come down. I'm gonna start moving. I need to get to where I want to be. I'm gonna have to come all the way back anyways, but it's fun. Because once I come back, I can collect what I need to. Basically just hit the respawn button and respawn that side with the resources I have. So I don't gotta go all the way back and forth. That's why I'm taking the hub with me right now. But yeah, it's quite a bit of a distance to travel. That's why I didn't want to start building way too much. There would just be too much to actually move. Also don't want to just, you know, die. Fall damage. Damn it. I need to go literally all the way up here. Oh my soul. It weighs negative. I essentially need to go here. Negative 2400. It's not even going to show the marker. Right, I just need to large, infinite. There we go. Okay, I need to go there. Quite a distance, but we only have to make this move once. So Well, we're gonna have to go back and forth, but I mean, we only need to move this far once. In terms of moving everything. Yep, I already see it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to cross the water areas though. Well, I mean, I probably can. I just don't have a jetpack to do it quickly. You could swim in this game, right? I believe, yeah? Yeah. Can't remember. But there is so many watery areas that I'm pretty confident that that is the case. Don't mind if I do. I don't have any inventory space. Lol. Hey, big guy. Get that speed up. Yeah, it's past all of this. Damn it. Try to jump before that. So far, dude. I could be nearly there. Boom, a sweet home. We have arrived. This is exactly where I want to be. Just that large, this vast open area. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Perfect. Now just to go back and get everything. Oh gosh. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna have to be right back. One moment, chat. Gotta take care of something. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. It is not what I thought it was. Oh no, where was I? I imagine it's here-ish. Actually need a marker here now. And then I also need to set the hub to be infinite, although I don't know, I don't think I can. Brazilla, oh my goodness. He's alive. He's alive, chat. Brazilla is alive. I've not seen this man in a decade. No, not actually, but congratulations, 10K. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Where have you been, bro? You good? Also, if you saw my Discord message, please, that was a joke. I actually just wanted to check if you're okay, man, because I haven't even heard from you in like a month or so at this point, probably more. Had an accident? Shit, man. Sorry to hear that. Like a work accident, or... I mean, you don't gotta tell me if you don't feel up for that. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I shouldn't be this low down. Is this different from the last time? I don't... whatever. I hope it's not work related. Ooh. Ports.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Chat, at this point, I'm just gonna be taking the resources that I need to from the initial base. Like, if I can't take everything, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I can make more. But ideally, I want whatever was in... or whatever I used to make the machines themselves. I'm going... Is this the right way that I went? It feels like it is, but it also feels like it isn't. Or see, is an oil... Yeah, this is a good oil spot. Right, I've got a flashlight too. I completely forgot. What is that, like, staticky sound? Is that just part of the game, like atmosphere sound? I shouldn't be collecting all these slugs and stuff. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. They're gonna release gas. Okay, it's fine. That's quick enough. I'm not gonna collect all of that. This is coal. Yeah. That's fine. I'll get to that. I gotta swim all the way. I don't know what path I took last time. That was so different. I went across this beach area all the way that way. Fall off while driving 650cc bike at 150 km/h. Contusion in my thighs and broken left wrist. Shit, man. I'm terribly sorry to hear that, bro. That's horrible. You managing though? You doing good? Like nothing like critical. I imagine it's quite a bit of a setback though. But again, the message I sent you in Discord, if you saw it, was a joke. Please. I was trying to get your attention because I was actually worried. Oh, spiders. Hey, bud. Thank goodness I don't have aggressive bio on, because no, thank you. Go this way. The big spiders are scary, man. They can just leap at you from so far away. Oh, there's more. The fuck? Are the spiders and the spitters like fighting each other? Not much of a deal. I rolled over and spread my projectile damage through the ground. Thank God I have a good spine and a post fat to help me. Hey man, I'm just glad you're okay, bro. Like, shit happens like this, but we get hurt. We are fragile creatures, unfortunately. Being all human and that, you know. Where the hell is my... This is... I'm close. Yeah, we're fragile creatures, but I'm glad you're okay, bro. And alive, you know. Can only imagine. Any ETA on like how long it's gonna be until like things are like here? I know, bro. Anything that breaks takes a while. Oh, here we go. Yeah, thank goodness, I was about to head off in that direction somewhere. Okay, so essentially I'm about to just tear down the machinery. That's the essentials. Not all of the extra materials that I need for them though. And I am going to need to carry quite a bit of biomatter. All of this I am not going to bother with. The raw materials is fine. Even the ingots and stuff is fine. I don't want those. I want just building materials. And whatever has been produced up until this point. Gonna kind of be left in like a mess, but it's fine. Honestly, I don't think we're even gonna be able to take all of the biofuel that we've produced, but that's also okay. Yeah, we'll leave those guys there too. Just did not finish building all of it, but that's fine. And the rest we could take the biofuel, yeah. That seems good to me. Okay, hit him with the respawn. Luckily the place was full of grass and it was a crop field. Yeah. That's really good. Mother shot her like anything and push the bike over. He's got scratches, that's it. Mother's angry over that bike and 10 times more angry at me. It was raining and the speed I went just skid off. I imagine that you probably, what do you call it? Waterplaned? What's it called? Yeah, there's just like a puddle in the water, and then your tire just doesn't have enough weight to grip down, and you just have no grip. There's nothing you can really do about that. Aquaplaning. That's what it's called. Aquaplaning. If you do that, yeah, it's just, I mean, there's really not much you can do. Okay, first and foremost, I need to get this up again. Missing materials. You gotta be joking me, right? How am I missing rods? Right, the rest of them are in here. Lol, my bad. Missing, bruh. Just gonna build this here for now. There's a water puddle. It didn't have enough traction. And a speed of 140 of heavy rain with less visibility and nearly zero traffic maybe do this. And got me this. Luckily, I was lucky. Yeah, bro. You were very lucky. Yeah, this has to come all the way down again. Where the hell is the front of this thing? Did I go past it? No. Okay. We'll build a better position for this. I need just the constructor right now. I think only one's going to be needed here. No, that's the wrong one. I need the assembler. My bad. Do I have what I need to do this? 17, yeah, okay. I just have extra smart plating or reinforced plates. If we can do the elevator, we can move on. I need the bathroom real quick, chat. This is like it's not going to take 25 minutes anymore because a lot of it is done. It's going to take like what, 8 minutes, 7 minutes, something like that. 17 divided by 2. It's what, 7.5 minutes. I'm taking micro supply lines, basic resources. Yeah, I just took everything from where I initially started because I wanted to have the base in this area, and took whatever I really needed to get re-established. I'm not worried about all the extra resources. Came all the way back here. Now I'm gonna get started. Once this elevator is now to the next tier, I should get proper power production, which is what I've been aiming for. Once I've got that up and running, then I can start working towards actually making factories and optimizing. So yeah, I need the bathroom, chap. I'll be back in a minute when this is eventually done. shit on your own time? Yeah, no. I'm good. What's up, chap? I still remember about the plague, and I designed it too, but low on funds to get it done. The plaque? Oh, the plaque. But plague. Why? It's a Q, not a G, my word. Okay. So this is... It's almost done. The reason I'm coming here, Chad, is we built majority of our infrastructure in this area as well, in the TRT server with the boys. Just because there's really good abundance of things. There's, what do you call it? There's concrete, like, right over here. Up over that way, I believe, all the way up there is, like, 3 pure coal nodes, which is great for building that power station initially. But there is also one all the way down there. There's a slope down that way for more coal nodes. The iron ones are actually like all the way up there that I want to tap into because there's like 6 of them. I don't think they're pure, but they are at least normal, so that's great. There is some more iron down the side as well over here. I think actually there's like 4 of them right here, which is pretty cool. But they're all normal. I don't mind pure and normal as long as they're normal. And then over this way there's quite a few concrete. Copper. There's copper up that way. I'm not actually sure there's too much copper right in this area. There is actually. Okay. So there is concrete down that way. There's a lot of copper over here. There's a lot of iron over here. Coal just that way. Coal just that way. There's oil that way. A bit further off in the distance there is also nuclear. There's a lot of stuff around this, and it's just a really great open area to build. So that's why I'm moving everything this side. It's gonna still take a while, but it's optimal. Or at least, I don't know, there might be better areas, but this is something that we found to be very optimal. Love that. Ice cold. Waiting for this, and then we'll start building basic infrastructure, because I know I'm still going to need quite a bit of materials to get to actual coal. Actually, I'm going to need a lot more rotors, so I might need to automate that before we can get actual power up and running. Let's see how it goes, though. I just don't want to go too much like detail or start overdoing it in terms of building things until I can get some proper power. Alright, I already got all of it. Let's just indicate in there what it's gonna make. Smart plating. Seal it in.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Yes, sure. Let's send it. Letter achievement. Mediocre pioneering. Oh, it's so cool, man. Love it. Never gets old. Never gets old. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can actually get started with this journey. Tier 3. Coal power immediately. This actually comes with water and everything as well. Basic steel production, we'll get to that. Yep, yeah. What do you want, Ada?
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder. Not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Chair.
It is
Kittens and puppies, man.
you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on phase 2 of project assembly.
And we're going straight into coal power. That's what we need. Let's do it. Okay, let's get started. I'm just gonna break off these. I don't actually know if it's really necessary, but fuck it. I'm not gonna bother this guy because they are in retaliation mode. I'll just leave this dude be. We're going to expand a little bit. Hopefully the biofuel is going to be enough to maintain everything. We only need at the moment steel production and copper. So we don't need concrete just yet. Although I do want to get concrete up and running to build a proper foundation for coal power. I don't want to type. Right, okay, hold on. I've got concrete here. Do I have enough? I don't. I need more portable miners. I didn't bring all those spare ones with, but I should have from the miners that I did take apart. No, actually, no. No, I do not. It's fine, I can make a bunch. I'm just glad that we could actually start making or getting a move on with things. Make like 10 of these. Yep. Two copper should be fine. And then 1 or 2 on I cannot figure out the name for concrete. Some more iron over here. Yeah. Concrete is over here. Limestone, my bad. Limestone is down this side. Yep. Any day now. How long does this take to break? Okay. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, you don't even need to really break that down, but it's fine. I don't need to use more than 1 limestone now that I'm thinking of it. Pretty sure. And this only needs to go into constructor, which then will run into storage. Power biomass. So get this up and running, and this can go Cool. One done. Gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna connect this to the grid here. Another power pole just for these. And these can kind of just relay this way. All need to be in smelters. Constructors. It's fine. It's going to be hideous for the time being. It's okay with them. Iron plates. Rods. I'm probably going to need more rods than that because of how slow it is. This is going to run into assembly here directly. This is going to be making... crap. This needs to run into a secondary constructor. To make screws independently. Making rods. I don't know if this is going to be viable or not. I think it's going to be viable. I need a split somewhere in between. I don't know. It's too close. It's way too close, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. Let's try it this way. Still too close. Further away it is. Storage. Build something up there. Build a secondary storage over here. It's gonna be an absolute mess. We'll get to it. Yeah, it's gonna split off. Gonna start making rotors. Is that a spider that I just saw? Not in the game, but this is making. Yeah, that's rods into screws. That's rods into there. This is gonna be iron plates. Let me see. I'm gonna need to automate rotors, or at least start. Well, this is now making rotors, but I'm also gonna need. So this is also gonna need screws. So I'm actually gonna need to split this up a bit more. I know, Chad. I know. It's horrible. We'll get there. Everything's gonna be super neat and tidy, I swear. But for now, I have to deal with this. I'm actually probably gonna need a 4th power. No, well, 4th bioreactor now that I think of it. And I'm probably still gonna need to make more rotors and plates for assemblers. Because I need another one. To begin with. I can make the rotors at least. I don't think copper is going to need anything with regards to this. I need 2 plates, so I need iron plates. Oh, I've got plates, it's fine. Actually, I had rotors as well. Oh well. But I'm going to need more plates in general, because I need to make more conveyor belts.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Hey, did I put my stuff away? Also, I forgot that the cactus plants actually have use. Put them away. What is wrong with me? Yeah, I do have more plates. I'm getting confused between the two of these. It's been a minute since I played, chat. Bear with me, Anne. Bear with me. Yeah, I can actually just build it up here. Great. That's one. It's gonna also need screws, and that's gonna come split off from here. That, and then more storage for them as well. That is already going to storage. It's so ugly. Ugh. This is supposed to be storage for this, right? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. I am definitely going to need more power for all of this. And I need to double check that I have it all set up as well. Is there space on here? Pretty sure there should be. Yeah. Add more power to this in advance because I'm probably going to need it. Hey, let's get it started. Iron, iron, iron. These are going to need its own power source, I just realized. It's ugly, but it works. Just make double sure that I've got everything connected. It's so ugly, bro. Oh my goodness. Do I have everything connected? That's on, that's on, that's on, that's on, that's on. Yeah. I think, I hope, I believe. Iron plates. Got it. This is running. This is running. This is running. Just needs the screws. The screws is going to be the downfall right here, I believe. This production is tedious. And this is making the plates awesome. So then I can run the remainder of this power over this way, where I am going to link up more bioreactors, biomass bonus as well. More rods. Da, 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 da. Any more rods in general? Let me just take from you. Concrete's already running, right? Right? Believe, yes. I hope. Add this to the power grid. These are only going to go into smelters. And then into constructors. Run them off more to the side. I'm going to need a secondary constructor for wires. So they can both make or cables. They can both make wires. Then I am going to need one for just cables. Cool, cool, cool. Make some storage. It's gonna need more power anyways. I'm just gonna just like here. Yep. Smelters do need to be set. Ingots, ingots, wires, wires, cables. This one will store wires, it's fine. The rest can all be used for cables. Production. May have actually overdid a bit of the biomass burners, but it's fine. Better to overdo it. Okay, that's producing now everything that I need, I believe. I'm gonna need... Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna need... Okay, concrete's getting started. I think it's what, 10 concrete per foundation block or wall, so that's also gonna be needed. I am gonna need copper. What do you call it? I'm looking at the wrong place. Copper sheets for pipes. And that is straight up ingots to... Okay, ingots directly into that. I am going to need that, so I think I'm going to split one of the productions here to make the copper pipes in the meantime. So this one is primarily wires. This one I can split off. That keep running, but I do need another basic constructor. Just gonna make the copper sheets. Do I have any remaining power? I might not. I think I'm gonna have to split this off again. Have that running. God, I hate how ugly this all is, but it's fine. It's temporary. Once we get that power up and running, we can start doing it properly. I just need to ensure that I've got enough biofuel. I mean, I've got it quite a bit. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be enough. It should. It really depends. It tends to burn off quite fast at times. And overall production is just not super quick at the moment. So it's kind of expected that it will take a while. I can speed it up by not hitting this here. Yeah, I think I'm going to split this off so that it's not going to store at the moment. Let all of the screws essentially just go into production. Also the same for this over here. So it's already been split between both of these machines, so hopefully now it should be able to keep it going a bit quicker. My word, I need... There we go. Get that in there. Get in there, Lewis. That's fine. I can't afford to stop the iron plates. This is also not optimal, but it's fine. Can't afford to stop the iron plates because I need it for conveyors. No momentum. This is also going good. I'm going to start off with the smaller coal station down that side. And then at a later stage I'll get a big one set up with that massive... Yeah, I can make just an absolutely massive one there because there's like 3 pure coal nodes. Where's this again? This is like all the way down the side. Should be. I don't have mine set to randomize, so... Gonna hurt a bit, it's fine. Was it this far? It might actually have been. I hear a thing. Oh. I think I'm pretty sure I hear another one somewhere. Unless that's a mesosphere. I'm actually thinking now, like, is this far away? Actually, yeah, I believe so. This is past my old base. Well, my old base on the TRT server. Which is up here. Also more like limestone up here. There's 2 nodes and then there's another 2 nodes there, so there's 4. Were these pure or normal? I'm pretty sure they were normal. No, they're actually pure. Okay, I'm probably gonna re-establish like a big iron factory there again. All right, this is where it is, down this way. A bit of a distance, but ooh, ow, oof. Don't remember it being that far. Now, this is impure. It's not great, but it's good for a start. Because there's a good amount of open space here.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Daydreaming, alright. Okay, there's 2 impure and 1 normal, so that kind of amounts to 2 normal nodes that are down here. they fix this? They never fix this one. You can't take this down. I don't know why. That one you could just never tear down. This one neither, apparently. And this, maybe I could do it like this. Nope. No, I can't tear this down. Fortunate. Don't know why. Some of them just don't allow you. Whilst others are fine. I can take all of the iron up that way as well, but I just like to build it here and as is. It's fine, just don't build it that far down. Or kind of just build it until here. I mean, we'll figure it out. I could also just go right ahead and make the pure one. Or make the better power station all the way up that way. But to get up and down that mountain is going to be way harder than traveling this distance to here. Try to do some clearing. I swear that one you could remove before, unless I changed something. I'm gonna line it with this. It's going to end up... Let's see. Do you mind? Like seriously, bro. Any day now, man. Thank you. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably want like 10. Or I think maybe an odd number might be better. Yeah, this is now 11. 9. This is the outer area to get the rails onto. That was... Try this. I actually do want to make this one aligned. It's raining. Oh my god, Chad, it's raining. I finally get to see it. I get to see the rain. Why does it look like a big ass spider? Wait. This is so cool to me. I've never seen the rain in this. And nothing crazy, but just never seen it. Okay, the problem is that, but you're kind of in the way. And I don't know if I can actually take this guy on. Yeah, but this is gonna be painful. Are they not in retaliate? They are in retaliate. Okay, well. R.I.P. man.
Samples of unknown
Sorry.
alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Ah, okay. I'm out of steel plates. It's a good start though. A bit of a distance, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, I can remove that marker as well, I forget. This one. Well, I don't need to. Let's see. This will be known as spawn. Can you not change the other? Okay. Weird. That'll be spawn. That's where this journey began. Oh, Merciful right here. What? I forget you get some of them like this. I can't help myself with the slide jumping. It's like super satisfying. Let me get all of the... No. This is storage. This is me. Fuck. Okay. I needed plates to continue building down that side. How's production coming along this way though? This is not connected to anything. Oh, right. And this is actually not connected to anything, so that's needs to get sorted. This needs to filter out the rod somewhere. Side, okay, coming along nicely. The reinforced plates is one that's going to be taking the longest here. Yeah, getting a lot of wires, getting a lot of that. Do I need more concrete right now? I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't want to get... Okay, this is also coming along. I need that for pipes. So I started immediately building some of those as well. I messed it up. Concrete just so slow. It's an issue right now that can double the production speed basically. Because of the sheer amount of limestone that is actually coming out. Perfect. I don't think I'm going to need more power for that. I'm starting to get cold. Ooh, it's starting to get cold. Hands, man. The hands are freezing. We got some more concrete, more steel plates. It's never enough. It's never enough. It's never enough. Okay, more concrete here. We can actually take these wires. And we can right away finish... Yeah. Let's put these wires in. That's a start. I probably don't want to use the reinforced plates. I can't take it out now, can I? Oh no, I forget. Like, once it's in there, it's in there. Like, can't do anything. But I mean, we're getting a good amount of rotors, so that's fine. The issue is more just the reinforced plates. Okay. Start this off. Pretty sure we're down here. I want to put a marker down for that. Gosh damn it. Missed the jump. Which side? Oh, it's that side. Oh, damn. Like, out of no... Is it gonna start raining? I probably need to check up on the washing, to be honest. I did not bring what I needed to make... No, I did bring. Okay. Awesome. Should get this started so long. I just feel like this is not going to be big enough for what I'm trying to do, but shall see. It's because this freaking thing is in the way, man. I can't do anything about it. Not even in area mode, it just doesn't go away. Yes, nothing I can do. Maybe if I blow it up, but I don't have access to anything explosive yet. It's probably also not gonna reach. Yep. Perfect. Kind of. I'm gonna need water to come in through this side as well. That's something that I gotta keep in consideration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and 5. That one's the impure one as well, right? This is the only normal one. No, this is impure. Is this impure? Then that one... Okay. Impure. Fine. How much leeway do these need? Or more leeway than that. I'm thinking probably like center here should be fine, right? What? Okay. And then there should be space for that. It's on default or straight? On straight. Should be enough for water to come through in the center there. And then, yeah. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We are going to need biomass burners though. I think these should be enough to power these initially. I'm going to need to power the water systems as well. And then another one for over here. And then as soon as actual power production starts, then we could just get rid of all the biomass burners. And once that's up and running and I start getting like actual factories running, then I can work towards, well, I actually can just go ahead and get the other proper power station up and running. This is just to, this doesn't need to be huge, it just needs to be enough. That was good. Yeah. So we're essentially just waiting on these parts. We're gonna need more than that though. If there's something that requires parts to be manufactured in order for these to be completed, or like the tier to be completed, then it's more often than not that those are the materials that they are gonna need to be manufactured. So I'm gonna need more of these overall to actually build the power station. We're getting there. It just takes a little while. Keep these on me. I am freezing. I am absolutely freezing. This looks so bad, man. Oh my god. Alright. I'll be back. I need something to warm me up, bro. One sec, chap. Okay, how's it looking? Let's see, let's see. I gotta get a blanket. Let me get a blanket. Just so unnecessarily cold all of a sudden. As soon as it hits, like, it is 3 p.m. now, right? Yep, it's 3 p.m. As soon as it gets like to 3 p.m., it just starts getting freezing cold. Otherwise, I need to get Atom. If I continue to use Atom multi-stream, I think I need to relay that into Restream, now that I'm thinking of it. But I think it's a problem with the Atom multi-stream itself and not the relay that I'm using. So I just need to like find a better solution to that. I can't run straight into multi-stream, Restream, like I said, unfortunately. Because, you know, Twitch is behind, as usual, on having good encoders. I need to run through and redo the biofuel and all of this, that I think about it, just to ensure that everything stays up and running. It should be more than enough to get me to coal power, but don't want any delays here. Yeah, okay. I should be good. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Now concrete production is getting a move on. If only the plates and the rotors would as well. But I plan to move the entire iron steel factory up that way again. Like I did with my initial build. Let me see here. Damn, it's so slow, man. Is there something causing delay? There's screws. Screws are causing delay. And I imagine this... No, it's fine here. It's just not fine there. That's the issue. This one's slowly starting to run out. I need more screws to be produced. And it's not that it's not getting enough rods either. It's just, it's slow. But I need to be producing rods on their own. Rods is fine. Screws is not. How do I do this? I can't fit a splitter in here. Oh, damn it. I'm going to switch this over to screws for the time being. and then not have it split off. It's not an efficient method, but it'll work for the time being. I just need to restock that. Iron plates is fine. Or is it actually getting enough iron plates? Let's stop the production there and let it purely just run. This is going to be taking way too long. The things that I actually need. Okay, this is now only getting iron plates, and this should be getting a lot more screws. I just need to remember to restock them. Oh boy. Alternative being I hand make it. I don't really want to hand make it all. Iron plates is taking too long now. It is going to speed up, but damn. Forget how slow it is in this in the beginning. Where did I actually relace? Where did I relay rods in anywhere? Would have been here. Just to ensure that this keeps going. This will be fine. This is slow as ever, but it's fine. It's just slow. Okay. Just gonna need to resupply those and it should be okay. It's just taking too long. I've been playing for 2 hours. Really? Is that too long? It's so slow. I could expand, of course, but that causes the risk of running out of biofuel. Okay. Rotor's done. Focus now on iron plates. Oh, the rain must have stopped. Yeah, I heard the, like, trickle sound. That was really cool. Okay, keep rotor production. I'm gonna need a bunch of those, and I'm still just gonna need a ton of iron plates, reinforced plates. I'm gonna have to, I think I need to just start making that by hand. What do these use? More screws, more iron plates. There is extra iron plates here, which I'm gonna take. And then for screws, I don't have an abundance of screws anywhere. Do I have it? I don't have it. Okay. The key thing here is now reinforced plates. So let me hand make some just to get us to where we need to be. I'm going to use a majority of these iron rods for the time being. And then I'll figure it out, I guess. Yeah, we're 3 hours in already. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think let me just use up all of these. Make as many reinforced plates as I can. I'm going to need it to make the power station. The days of handcrafting is not over just yet. Almost there. Well, we still gotta make the plates. We have enough plates now that I can make by hand, but I know that I'm gonna need quite a bit more to actually make the, what do you call it, power coal generators. So may as well just make as many as I possibly can. It's not going up because at the moment I actually need more steel plates. Let me do this. This is gonna take so long. Can't wait till I can just get to automation. It's gonna make this entire process so much less tedious. Let's do it.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Interesting, interesting. Very interesting, yes. Perfect. Vehicular transport or basic steel? We'll leave that. Okay, this is more advanced. Oh, we're gonna need this anyway, so we may as well do this in order. Let's do that. We can make power! We're gonna need so many more rotors. Actually, it's not as... 10 rotors? Not as bad as I expected it to be. Pipelines, this is why we are making all of the copper pipes. Or copper sheets. Okay, support, that's fine. Fluid buffers are also good, but it's not needed right away. And then water extractor is more rotors and more reinforced plates. So yeah, that's essentially the focus right now. I'm going to need more. So we got 20. We just get started with at least one. Gonna take 10 and 40. Okay, and I'm gonna need... So I'm gonna need 30 and... 20. Reinforced plates and 20 rotors. I've got 20 rotors and I've got 30 reinforced plates. That should technically be enough. I need more iron plates. Do I have any? At this point, I think I used everything. Okay, let's do this. We'll eat some of those. We have the essentials. Let me see. I need at least one of these. Of course, one of these. And the rest is just pipes. So we're gonna need the copper. It's time to get it started. I've said that so many times. It's time to get started. It's always time to get started. Satisfactory, baby. That's a long way to transport it as well. Which is where... I'm just gonna put pylons. No, I can't make pylons. I'm just gonna make... Yeah, what am I saying? Power poles. Damn it. Just a lot of power poles. A lot. I'll redo them with pylons later on. There we go, less than an hour. Unless my grand gets back, then I'm probably gonna have to help with groceries and stuff. The entire goal for this was just to get sustainable power up and running. So I'm about to do that, or at least get it started. Let's get it started in here. I biofuel. I've got enough cables too. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. We are definitely going to need more than one pump, but for now, initially, I think it's enough.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Yes, yes. Just casually dip your arm in it. It'll be fine. I'm gonna restructure this for sure, but for now this will be okay.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay, need to get that started. This only needs to be running on that. I didn't put biofuel in there, but it's fine. This is definitely going to be changed, but for now it's fine. Let me see. How big are these again? I completely forget. Okay, they're actually going to need water on this side, which kind of sucks. They're not actually as big as I remember them to be.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point,
Okay,
they
bruh.
understood their responsibility to humanity.
Okay, man.
Pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Type of rude ass. It's so rude. Was this now too close? Did I not build it big enough? Well, not necessarily. Because I want these to go around the outside and I want the water to flow through the center. So technically it can go up until like here. That should be better. Both sides are going to be different from one another, so... I mean, I can rotate them to be inwards as well and facing outwards on both ends, I guess. Let me do that instead. So then I can have them closer to the edge as well. Oh, that is too close to the edge. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Okay, let's do it that way. Oh, yeah. How I want to make it, I know that I'm gonna need. Let me see. T junction. Water pressure should be fine for this. It's making 75 watts. I'm definitely going to need more, but it's fine. Yeah, no, that's good. Perfect. Now it's running its own sustainable power. It's gonna need to go like way that way. Get that connected to home. Max 135 just to run itself at the moment. But of course we're gonna be adding a bunch. And more water pumps as well. How much is this using? It's using 15 per minute. So I'm gonna be able to making 30 per minute, 60, so I can make 4. And then that one's a normal one, so that's gonna be 60 on its own, so I can make an 8. I can make 8 of these. Seems good. Seems good. We got power. We did it, chat. It's a start. It's a start. Okay, now we just make it like do it 8 more times. I'm gonna run this power up here so long. It's gonna take a minute to just get all of this running all the way back. I'm gonna put proper infrastructure for all of this, but for now, it's the best I can do. Look at that. Sustainable power. How much are we technically consuming at this point? 107. So we're going to need at least one more. And that's really about it for what we're currently manufacturing. Which is not bad at all. I'm pretty sure that we might honestly have enough to go and make another one immediately. It just depends on how many reinforced plates there are. Yeah, we can go make another one like right away. Beautiful. And this is just going to become easier and easier to do. One water pump should be enough. I should calculate how much is actually being produced by that water pump. Water pump. Which I will do when I get back that side again. It's a bit of a distance to travel, but it's fine. It's a start. And then, since this is starting to get up and running, I can maybe start up the side building iron factory, steel factory. Yeah, iron factory. So that we can start producing this at a more rapid scale. I'm going to build it up here. Up the side. Because there's 2 nodes there and then another 2 on that side. And they're really good too. They're really good nodes as well. Okay. Doing centrally aligned. Only thing here is how am I going to get him over that way? That's the only problem. Unless I do a vertical stack on this, but I don't have the infrastructure for that currently. That honestly will probably be better. But it's only going to be neater on this side as well. I can technically do this, but I mean, I definitely do not want to do this. Unless. Well, first and foremost, let me just get another one of these. How much water is this burning through? 50 cubic meters. This produces how much? 120 cubic meters. So yeah, we're going to be able to do 8. By the looks of things. I think I just need to move the splitter. This initial splitter. Be like here. Run this way, that way, and then we can run this. How's that gonna work though? I know how this. I know how it's gonna work. It's fine. I'm gonna do it like that, and then. Insert another splitter here. This is going to retrieve it. And then this is going to take it out again. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yep, okay. Should work fine. Then this is gonna get powered on in a minute. Is this up and running yet? Alright, it's not connected to anything. Right, my bad. But with this, we shall essentially double. I need something to connect these up to directly instead. Hold on. There we go. 150 watts. This should be now more than capable of running all of the iron and copper that we currently have set up on its own. So that's great. Great. Okay, we only need reinforced plates now. Make another. I should. Now that I'm looking at this, I probably need to not merge them, like what I'm doing right now, because it's gonna run dry. As soon as it gets to the last one, all the way at the end here, the fourth one in this queue, it's gonna run into issues. I've had that before. I'm probably going to need it on that side too. Unless I split it off here and run it around. It's the speed of the conveyor belt more than it is with the actual production. So technically I can... Where do you get it? Technically I can do Mark 2s, which will correct the issue, but I am not at that stage yet. I think for now if I do a triple and wait on the fourth, then it should be fine. But it's going to run into an issue where the last generator at the end is not going to be getting enough fuel. I'll be happy if I can get another... let's see how far we can get. I got like 20 minutes to do this. Oh boy, that's not a good sign. That's run dry. I can make another. I got enough to make another. Let me just think of how I want to do this. Honestly, I'm thinking, I don't know. We're gonna need more rotors, that's for sure. And we are not producing any more. Okay, hold on. Let us just produce rotors again. That should be fine. We have spare now. I believe the optimal solution here would just to start making a much larger factory for this. I think it's almost about time that yeah. Pretty sure I'm just gonna have to start making a proper iron factory. Do I have enough to make another one now? I do. Okay, I feel like that's gonna be the... Oh, excuse me, my word. That's probably gonna be the best that we're gonna be able to do with power for the stream. So I'm gonna get another generator set up. I'm actually gonna need another water extractor. I don't have enough for that. Shit. I need another 10 rotors. Because I'm gonna need at least 4 of those. Because it's one water pump for 2 generators. Okay, well, lucky me. I can make just enough. Would you look at that? What are the odds? Power 10 for that water extractor. That's also gonna need, oh my gosh, man. That's also gonna need reinforced plates. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Lol. Yeah, that's gonna need 10 on its own, so we're good. I'll get this set up. And then I think I can start building a foundation for a proper iron factory. Before the end of the stream. I think I'm going to end it off in like 15-20 minutes or something. We'll see. 24 minutes and this will be 4 hours in. So I can go for that. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Why you keep rotating, bro? I did not even hit mouse. Yeah, but this is the, no, it's not gonna work that way. I need to split these off. That's the problem. Can't really do this in reverse, but I can't do this method in reverse, but I can. I don't like when it's like uneven like that, but I don't know. The alternative being that I run this through here. Yeah, this shouldn't be merging, now that I think of it. Not perfect. We can always come back and rebuild. The good thing about the pumps is they can move a lot more water than just the pumps can. So. No, 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 no. Ugh. What the hell was that, man? What the hell? What the hell? There we go. And this isn't going to need to be split up. Be something like that. Hopefully that does not kill it off too quickly. And that's why it's like important to have the what do you call it? The fluid buffers. But I don't have frames at the moment. Trying to move quickly so there's no delays. Should be fine. No fuel. Ah, would probably have. What are you doing, Keenan? What is that? Why is it not aligned? This won't need to be here. also means I can do this differently. Actually. Any day now. Okay. That looks way better. Way better. And then the same is obviously going to occur when I make another one. But I'm going to need... Do I need more? I'm definitely going to need more, right? No. Okay, so I only need 2 water pumps for this entire system to work. Why is that not? It's getting stuck on that rock. Are you kidding me? I'm wasting time, yeah. Problem solved. It's not perfectly aligned. I'll fix that later. It's fine. Yeah, that's not aligned. I'm trying to make, like, those letters should be... okay, whatever. My brain, it's too early into the game for me to be thinking of that. Trying to make everything perfect. Okay, I need a connection pole here. And then that needs to go, like... For now, just connect it there. Okay, so we only need... No, we did need the water extractor, so we needed the rotors. I can't make another one right now, but this is coming along nicely. Am I pushing enough fluid? My only concern. Okay, wait. This is 50 meter cubed. That produces Current amount in building 50. Okay, 45. It's 80. Okay, so it's not going to be enough. I am going to need more pumps. I'm going to need 3 pumps. So 120, 240, 360. And then these are 45. These are 90. 90, 160. Holy shit, is it more than 3 pumps? No. 90, 180. So that's 360. And that's 120, 240, 300. Okay, I need exactly 3 pumps to make 8 work. I'm already producing 235 megawatts at the moment. So yeah, I need 3 pumps to make 8 work. The only other issue then is flow. So I'm probably going to need a pump. Because here it's fine. This is fine. I'm going to need a pump. Which I can't make at the moment because I need more rotors. Pipe turns too sharply? Since when is that a thing? Okay, here will work fine. For now, it's fine. In the meantime, I'm going to start building foundation. I mean, I can end it off here, realistically speaking. It's looking good. It's a good start. I'm not trying my utmost to make the power stations look as nice as possible. If they're tidy and they're not like over the top, I'm happy. This is the big boy. Are these pure or normal? So pure. I can make something so much big. Like, I already had something massive in the co-op world, but I can make something so much bigger. Like, all this open space available to build the factory within, and then come in all the way over here. Another 2 pure nodes, I believe. Yeah. Oh my God. That's what, like 120 per minute. And then all of this open space just to build a absolutely huge iron factory. Oh, I can't wait. I'm actually so excited to do that. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. It's Saturday, but I am working and I've got other stuff to do, but let's see how it goes. If I do have time tomorrow, I'll hop on and start. I could also technically now leave the save file running for production. And I might do that. We'll see. I don't know if I want to put it up on a server. I can put it up on a server and just let it continue producing as much as I possibly can. Okay, if I do intend to do that, I'll need to fix this up first. So that it's producing the correct things and also all the extras are going where they need to be. Again, the screws production is just slow, unfortunately. I do need to get the MAM up and running as well. And I do need to get the sink. I need to get the sink, but I think I'll worry about that next time around. At the moment, I have 160 watt capacity. I'm using 170. Is it? What? Something's not right. This is not even linked up yet. That's why. This is 225 on its own. I can officially remove this. Capacity 285. It's 285 now? What's it still linked to? Oh, it's still linked to the biomass burner over here. Two, actually. The two biomass burners. Okay, is my capacity like on the limit? No, right? No. 225. Why is there dips? These dips have to be me removing the biomass burners. No. Okay, something is not chugging correctly over at the power station. I'm gonna assume that there's a limitation in water. And then I'll need to just put a temporary fix on it. 225 should be enough to run everything that I'm currently running. Okay, something is not chugging, and I'm gonna assume that it's water, because there's not enough water pressure. I didn't think it was gonna be an issue, but I'm just gonna link up the second water pump on the other end temporarily. Just so I don't run into any issues like this. Yeah, something is not chugging. Yeah, okay. Yep, there it is. Saw that coming. So let me do this. This should resolve the issue. Yeah, it's slowly but surely gonna go up. My word. This one's fine. It's just the longer you run this, it's a similar issue to with the coal mines. Yeah, now it's gonna be fine. Now it's gonna be making 225, which is gonna be enough. Now I gotta go all the way back. I want to get the concrete off the grid, and then I'm gonna end it there. And then next time around, we're gonna start building factories properly and finish building the entire power station. We did a lot in this. We finished the last two or three tiers that we needed to do for phase 0. We got power up and running. Not fully there yet, not with like a massive power station, but we got it up and running. And we also moved from spawn to where we wanted to be. So honestly, I'm happy with that. In the span of like 4 hours. And it always seems crazy. Like, it doesn't seem like I've done that much for the span of 4 hours, but this game, you get lost in it, and it takes a long time to get things set up and running optimally. Especially when that thing that you're trying to make is like brand new. So I'm happy with it personally. I'm satisfied. This should now not have any issues whatsoever, yeah. Max consumption. I'm going to get this connected up here. To this end. And it still looks absolutely horrible, but it's fine. For the time being, we're not too worried. Beautiful. Max consumption at the moment is what? 160? Yeah. We're fine. Concrete is chugging along nicely. Now I can probably export the save over to my work account, get the local server running in the background, just have the game do its thing. Why is this got no power? Good thing that I noticed that. Let's make sure that everything... 175? Ah, yeah, no, we good, man. We good. No biggie at all. Yeah, it's only the screws that are kind of screwing me, to be honest. But it's fine. I'm not going to separate. That's the only one. That's the only material that I'm not going to separate to run on its own. Is the screws. Everything else here is perfect. Might come a point where it's like overly full, but we'll see. Again, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, Saturday or not. I do have work and I do typically take care of other things, but we'll see. All right, I think it's a good start. I think we made a lot of progress. Personally, I think we made a lot of progress. Well then, and thank you all for coming out and watching. I do appreciate you all, whether it's live or whether it's on the Plays channel, whenever this does eventually go out. Making good progress. I don't know when the next one is going to be. You're just going to have to subscribe, turn on the notification bell so you know. And yeah, I mean, yeah. Let me see here. Let me see. The Twitch still don't work. Okay, I think I, in any case, just disabled it. Lol. But yeah, hope you guys have a lovely day or evening further. Alright. Stay safe out there, and it's been your boy OUKINGK. Much love.